Alrighty, friends, we are live with some Scene Next Fest demos. Now, these are all demos that I have at least some experience in. Not all of them I have completed, which is why I haven't wrote an article for them quite yet, but it should be fun. I know these demos are quite a trip, so I figured to start with them first. And then I'll be getting into some of the demos that I haven't played yet. I don't know if all of them are necessary to see Next Fest, because the See Next Fest press page is a bit weird, where like some games on there don't show up at all, or it's very odd. Is what I'm trying to say. So if these are not technically See Next Fest games, oops. But I do know that they are demos that are available nonetheless. So, I do have quite a few games. I played actually another game that I was looking forward to just came out. I'm not going to download that just in case. We're going to probably have some extra time, maybe, since a lot of these demos in particular are a little on the shorter side. Except with one exception, which you can probably tell which one that is. Irregardless, probably gonna have a little bit of time left over. That is assuming that I can beat some of them on the first try again. Good luck. Good luck with that, I suppose. But let's go ahead and start with Cloverfield. Or yeah, not Cloverfield. I keep wanting to call it Cloverfield for some reason. It's Cloverpit. 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 Just booting up the game real quick. Yep, photosensitive epilepsy warning. It's not too particularly bad, I'm gonna be honest, but just in case. Panic Arcade. Get your friends. All right, who's ready? Who's ready to go gambling? Hello, player. You were about to play a small demo version of Cloverpit. The game is in active development and making games is hard, so if you encounter bugs, balancing issues, etc., please let us know. Feedback is very important, and if you want to contribute in making the game better, feel free to let us know your thoughts in the team discussions. P.S. The full version will feature way more upgrades, endings, modifiers, and more surprises. We can't wait. P.P.S. If you manage to beat the demo, there is going to be a small reward at the end. Thanks for playing, Matthew and Lorenzo, Panic Arcade. Cloverpit. We're going to start a new run. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget all about the world outside. So it's going to skip over the tutorial, I believe, because I, you know, am familiar with this game. I have never seen this one. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, so here we are with one of our items. And then we have to keep spinning to pay off our debt. Let's begin. We're going to do free spins first. So that way I can get more tickets. There we go, we got interest. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the tickets for now. There's nothing much here that's all too worth it, although this item can be really nice. So I'll probably be going for that. Okay. Increases by 50%, but decreases by 4% after every round. Okay. All right. Let's spin. Kinda getting a little bit unlucky with these spins, to be honest. That's good. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, so if we don't, we will be dropped to our death. I don't know what happened there. That's new to me. Continuing on. I think we have enough to make it anyway, but just so we can have some more tickets or some more money at disposal here. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something here before, because I believe these just disappear anyway. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. Nice. Good job. How about another deadline? You need to now reach the amount 200. Here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. I was answered this phone call. Is there something you want to talk about? Can you buy me some energy drinks? I can't quit now. Double Jackbox value. I'm betting on yo. We're gonna do I can't quit now. You're delusional. Mood. The phone should be disconnected. Well, it's not, so here we are. Okay. Oop. I wanted to press the button so we have our item going through. Ooh. Ah. 2 rounds left. Got another ticket. I think I'm going to restock this. Honestly, I think I like that more. Okay. So another 7 spins. Kind of not doing all too great here. Okay. All right. This is our last chance here. Oh, I did kind of fuck up, didn't I? Okay, well, we made it. Nice. I did very much fuck up. Anyway, so now 666 will be added to the slot machine. And with it means that anytime it rolls, there will be... Well, we'll lose our everything there. Let's see. Interface with mold. Nah. I'll do 2 random lucky charms at a store free because we only have 1 ticket anyway. Okay, so we have golden clover and stonks. Not bad actually.
Let's go.
Nice. I'll take that, I suppose. Not bad. Okay. So another 7 spins.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. So we don't get anything there, unfortunately. Just very unlucky. Ooh. Nice. Not so nice. Okay. Is there anything else we could buy? Let's refresh. Refresh again. So the end around, sure.
Let's go gambling.
Let's spin. Okay. Nope. Damn, this is very unlucky. Holy shit. I think that's just death. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that was unlucky there. Let's try it again. I already have the game wishlisted. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I need.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have enough for that. Let's spin again.
Let's go gambling.
Wow. I remember when I beat this game on my second try rather easily because I got some combo items. Here, I'm not doing so lucky. There we are. But now I can make my own luck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay off the debt right now early. And the reason for that is because you get better rewards for turning it in early. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna grab that. Getting a spin like that in the casino starts with having a guy around you. Just keep an eye on you, yeah. How are things going? I can't quit now. Thinking of some strategies. Alright, I'm gonna go all in. Ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Nope, don't care. Let's go.
Let's go gambling.
What is... Oh, okay. I never noticed that. Okay. The looking there. Just... Oh my god. We hit the jackpot. Holy shit. Woo! Nice. Okay. Well. I'm gonna spin it one more time because I don't think I have quite enough, actually. And I can't be bothered to do math right now. You can take it out back for the special prize, yes. Okay. There we go. All right, 666 thing is the net is now active. Let's go grab our stuff. Answer the phone call. Be right back. Let's see what we have first. What do we have here? Okay. Okay, so cherries is the symbol that I'm looking for. Let's restock. Let's 2 spins per round. Let's do that. Okay. Now, we're gonna do this. We're at the last 2 charms here. There we go.
Let's go gambling.
Now we have an item to make cherries appear more often. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything on that round anyway, I don't think. Man, I have very bad luck when it comes to not having the last round thing. Don't want I? There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so
Let's go.
kind of doing a little bit badly this run at the start here. Dad. God damn it. Hell yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, one round left. We're gonna do the same thing that I did last time, where we're gonna pay in full now. Yeah, actually. There we go. You never have enough, am I right? You now need to reach an amount of 2222. What's on offer? Store discount by one to the. Don't need any of that. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now we have more of those appearing. Good. Now we're gonna buy the lemons too, because that's the other bonus that we have. Alright, let's go. Nice. Kind of a bad roll there, but hey. Not terrible, terrible. Oop. Gonna just keep going. We don't really need the tickets anymore, so. Damn, but keep getting 666. Okay, so I need another 2,000 more. Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright. 9% of gamblers. %of gamblers, baby. I am not having the greatest time. Damn. There we go. That helps. All right. Let's go. I don't think that's enough. Oh, wait. I made it. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Seems like a fair amount of reach for your final reward. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a final reward thing there. I already have it, but I guess I'll show what it is later. Vicious. If I wanted to grab that though, I would need to get rid of one of these. Honestly, We haven't been using that at all because we don't have any of that. So let's get the golden clover done. Sure. Okay, let's go. Yeah! Woo! That's really good. Okay. Let's go gambling. To be fair, I guess we're kind of like in hell or something because of the whole devil imagery now and then. So, I think it would be a good thing if we keep getting that lucky because it means we're coming back for more, right? I came really unlucky with the last one, not because of, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to put some emergency funds here toward, maybe some of this. Maybe grabbing the shrooms. And trading the, throwing that away. All right, let's go. We go for broke here. Woo! Nice. I don't think I'm making this. Nope. Alrighty. Well, to explain what that is, so there is a feature here of these drawers. Or is it this drawer? No, it's not this drawer, sorry. The drawers where you can store some items in. That is locked from the demo, but available in the full game. Yeah, that was Cloverpit. Neat game. Very fun. 9% gamblers, you know. Really, really huge fan of it. And I can't wait to play more. Oh yeah, I could probably just drop the link in the... Drop the link, huh? Give me a second. Here we go. Now I'm gonna do like current game X. So anyway, let's go on to the other pseudo roguelike type game called Putt Down. There we go. Now I'm gonna pin it. Much better. I know, professional streamer over here. I know, I know. So Putt Down asks the question of, do you want to play mini golf with a double barrel shotgun? And my answer to that question is, of course. For some reason, like, this is not the title screen, which is kind of weird. Even though it's the first thing that, you know, comes up. Hello. You're finally awake. Skyrim all over again. Hope the ride wasn't too uncomfortable. Welcome to the Putt Down demo. Enjoy. Thank you, Golf Ball Man. Alright. Let's get it on. Hello, sir. Thank you for the gun. Status inventory. Pressing left shift will show your current status. Stress governs your mental health. High stress can cause panic attacks and may trigger unnatural events. Durability affects your shotgun's performance. If durability falls below 80%, you will start to experience gun jams. Below 50% will cause misfires. Smokes. Pressing F will make you take a smoke break. Smoking will replace your stress level. Coins, or will reduce your stress level, sorry. Coins. These can be used to buy items from vending machines. Let's see. I'm sorry, I walked a little bit too far up. Shotgun golfing. Press left mouse button for a single shot and right mouse button for a double blast. Shooting the great durability. See, while aiming at the ball, you will enter putt mode. Hold and release left mouse button to swing. You can hold shift left shift for more precise aiming. Using the shotgun in putt mode may trigger a misfire if the shotgun's durability is too low. Alright, let's get started. Anyway, we had to clear this 3 times for that door to open, or we will get blasted. Let's see. There we go. Nice, hole in one. Gonna double blast this one. Damn. Alright. There, I'll do the boring way. I'll do the boring way and just use my shotgun as an actual club. Nice. 4 cleared. We can move on. Saving. Just checking how much stuff we have. Coins, particularly. Now we will be introduced to the enemies. Yep, that's the shot. That's the enemy that I got. I immediately was jumpy the first time playing this. I will admit, at my proudest moment. Hold on. Really? Okay. Well, that was quite something. Remember, below 80 is when the gun starts to malfunction, so I think that is probably going to be more detrimental than being attacked by those silly tuxedo guys. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. And we're all set for now. I think the one thing that kind of bothers me about this game, to be honest, is that you can't manually reload the shotgun. And I kind of get why that is, because it can be a little, you know, with the amount of enemies that the game has. Oop. I don't think I'm making this hole. Nope. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Rip. Oh. God damn it. Oh, getting so unlucky here. Okay, I'm just making sure our friend is gonna pop back up. God damn it. I'm so unlucky with this hole. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. Let's try again. Now that went a lot more smoothly. Okay. There's our coins. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm just making sure that our tuxedoed friend won't be coming to take away my victory here. Okay, we seem all set. Okay. Just making sure that durability is all okay. I always forget about that. The fish. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this course. Oh, I missed. There we go. Gonna reload the shotgun. Just in case. Our friend. I don't know what to call him, to be honest. Points are unnecessary because this is the end of the demo here. Hi. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. That's the first time one of those guys didn't die in one hit, by the way. For me, at least. I hate this horse. I say, and then get a whole one. Wow. Okay. Got the classic windmill, but this one has arms instead. Wow, look at this bullshit, by the way. Are you fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, there wasn't much I could do there. Fish. God damn it. Like, why am I getting so unlucky all of a sudden here? I played this game like near flawlessly on my own. Is this the definition of like streamer panic? Stage fright? Whatever you want to call it. Mind you, I had the footage to prove that I played this game pretty much flawlessly. I had the receipts for that. God damn it. I didn't see him, chat. I did not see him. That's one of the easier holes too. God damn it. Okay, good. We get it again. And I get unlucky. Perfect. Hey Max, what's going on? Oh my god, why am I getting unlucky? There we go. Another one. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. Now we are going to... Why can't I... Are you kidding me? I lose because of this fish? I lose because of that goddamn fish being like directly in the path of where my ball's going? Are you kidding me? I never had that happen before. What the fuck? Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That's gotta be the worst luck anyone's ever had in this game. Oh, by the way, Max, you also missed me playing Cloverpit. Just to let you know. Carrying is so... Ooh, well, okay. Keep in mind, I had not played Chapter 4, so if you can just keep spoilers to a minimum, that's all. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just spoilers an absolute minimum for chapter 3 and 4, because I have not played them. I've been playing Steam Next Fest demos for the past week, and will continue to play Steam Next Fest demos. Oh my god, that one fish. That one fish is glitching out. Okay, I'm just like trying to, you know, make sure. Is there a way I can remove these fish? I don't think so. I think I'm just stuck here, and now this is just unwinnable. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot it. Oh. Yeah, like, did I win in Cloverpit? Not on stream. Not on stream. I kept getting some of the worst luck on stream. But I do have the receipts that I did finish the demo on my own time for the article that I wrote about it. I do have the receipts. I had the video proof. Yeah, I just had bad luck playing on stream. I almost made it. But like, I couldn't get any natural luck in the game. Was my issue. Kind of like how this game is right now, although this game is a little bit different in the sense that I feel like I'm outright just being robbed half the time. I even hit this ball? There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna die again, to be honest. Because, man. Here we go. Alright, I gotta try one more attempt, and if I don't, I'm literally gonna pull up my personal footage of this game to show off the ending, because holy shit. Do I just have the worst luck in this game? Like, the fish are spawning on the exact place where I literally can't make the shots. And I can't move the fish. Like, I literally do not know what to do here. I literally do not know what to do. Like, I had to get lucky in order for the right courses to generate right now. Okay. Okay, well. See, we got super lucky there because this course ended up spawning early. Okay. Alright. Sorry for being ranty about this game right now. It's just like, it's kind of just maddening how I just keep getting so unlucky. Driving me a little crazy. Let's reload. Okay. Also, it's okay because I also said Cloverfield. All right, all comes down to this last hole here. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, I'm getting so unlucky. I'm going to just pull up my own footage of this game to show off the ending, because oh, holy crap, man. Holy crap. Give me a second. Like I said, I have recorded all these games before. And it's not anything against the game itself. It's just, man, am I just unlucky or what? Anyway, so this is my footage of the game. I did this game pretty much perfectly, but besides that one shot. Yeah, see, on here, like, it shows like the fish is off the course. You know what I mean? Like, so none of the fish ever got in the way. Oh, that was embarrassing. What was Past Noir thinking with that shot there? We can now just judge Past Noir on his playing. I was very much not used to the putting system at first. I have recorded these games before, yes, but unironically. Past Noir was totally miffed that didn't make it in the hole. See, I have trouble making it in the hole, you know. Wait a minute. Anyway, so very end of the game, we come across a room with all these bodies with Golf Man. You have gone far enough. This is where it ends for you. Thank you for playing the demo. I had to try. I've had to try. I don't know why I started shooting that dead body there. I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah, that is the end of oh, hold on. I'm sorry, I fucked up a little bit here. There we go. I was just fixing something. So that is the end of that demo. Like I said, I have recorded these games before, so I do have footage to fall back on just in case to get bullshitted out of some of the games like that. But like I said, I did enjoy the game either way. Just wow, I'm just not having any luck with the roguelike games tonight, am I? Not at all. Anyway, let's move on to the other game that the article that I wrote for is fully released, called HR Human Remains. And this one is, it's an adventure walking sim game, so. At least it'll be a lot more easier on my end. Just give me a moment, because I need to pull up the game for this. Pull up the link. Let's see. Current game. There we go. Now we're gonna pin it. So let's begin. We're going to do new contract. Congratulations. Out of 162,000 participants, you have been chosen. Oh well. Do contract. Continue terms. I can't read this shit. You would take me for a giant beetle-like demon. Can't read it. Doesn't matter. Either way. No choice. Signature required. You know how it's done. The one thing I wanted to say about this game immediately is that it does need a content warning for this scene in particular here. Because, yeah. A little bit of self-harm, but it's okay. Return the knife. Which I can keep that. Excellent. You now have a 1-year survival ticket. Your number, 304. Third floor, you can start working. There we go. And here we are in our little office building complex thing. But of course we need to find a way to stop our, you know, our leaking over here. Hello, friend. What? What are you doing here? Looks like you're leaking something. You're going to make a mess and I'll have to clean it up. Damn, I'm going to get eaten. Nice throw. Here, take this. There's a restroom down the hall with a medkit. Use this to open the door. Now, get out of here. Yep. Later, friend. Here's the restroom. And here's a funny looking medkit, by the way. Making some god-awful noises. So let's just stick our hand right in that hole. Nothing bad comes from that, right? Now we're on drugs. Woo! Maybe look a little better. I still don't understand how you got in here. I wouldn't recommend getting seen by anyone. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gotta love it whenever it says shit to run. Anyway, I remember how this puzzle goes, but I'm gonna read a note anyway. Also grab the screwdriver. I think these things somehow remember the sequence of signals. We'll need to... We need to change their order when we get a chance. The number of their flashes indicates the position of the signal. Yep. 3. That's 3. Circus cat, hello! Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I can play your game next. That's for sure. Three, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. Okay, okay. It's green, green, red, green, red. There we go. I'm sorry. Got it. Yeah, this is this game is HR Human Remains if you're running Brickus. And I do have an article written of your game, but it has yet to be published yet. But it will be coming soon. Silk Slayer. Let's see, I'm gonna grab a flare here because we're gonna need it. We're upcoming ahead here. Flesh. Flesh touched my web, and all my prey scattered. I'll let you go this time, But if you break another one of my webs, you'll replace the prey yourself. So if you hear the buzzing of my victims, it's time to go the other way. Yeah, no problem. Here's where the fire comes in. Otherwise, we would have to rely entirely on sound, which isn't too difficult, mind you, because you can see the light. But just to speed run this section a little bit. Okay. So we got the power working. We're gonna visit there first. Actually, sorry, it's right there. Here first. For a little secret. Not really a secret since you can see it. There we go. Hey, friend. Oh, I didn't think I'd see another human. My friends and I tried to escape. We were gathering supplies, but we didn't expect something to be in the parking lot. Turns out some spider-like thing lives there now. We were badly injured, but managed to hide here. Turns out there's living grass growing here. I finished off my friends, and now me too. I sit here, listening to music, waiting for my slow death. You know, you can take my player. I won't need it for much longer. Sorry, friend. Have fun out here. Kind of feel bad, mostly for taking his player, to be honest. Alright. Let's head out to the elevator. Ah, fuck. I never had a chase sequence like this before. Wonder if I can actually make it. Let's find out. Oh shit. This is not the way. Oh wow, he's much bigger than I thought he would be. Never had that happen before. That's interesting. So yeah, let's just speed run through this. There we go. Or is this the entrance? Ah, fuck. I think this is the entrance. I always get lost out here for some reason. There we go. I totally forgot that I had a jump button here. Yep, just standard elevator. Practice here. Hey, friend. Flash, show your pass. I got it right here. Right, my eyeballs. Access granted to the third floor and server room. If you have some discs, I recommend going to the server room first. Well, I don't, but I'm going to show up the server room anyway. Because we will not be back for it. I don't know if there are any discs in the this demo. I haven't found any. So. But the server room looks pretty rad as shit, so I am going to show it off anyway. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, look at this fucking thing. It's cool as shit. Then we have this friend. Huh? A human? Wow, it's been a while since a human was here. Welcome to the server room. Everything here is managed by that giant thing. All the servers we could find. And the reservation zone were brought here. And this is the only computer in the entire building that can read this. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. To read a disc, you need to insert into the reader. It's to the right of the computer. You can open it via the computer, or by pressing the button on the reader itself. Demons can be taken into almost any form. I choose a humanoid form. It makes fixing servers easier, but that thing behind me absorbed many sacrifices. Now it takes up the whole room. Yeah, it's quite something. Anyway, let's go up to the third floor. Into our office so we can finally do some work. But yeah, you can get a sneak peek of what I think of your game, I suppose. I enjoyed it overall. But we'll get there when we get there. Anyway, yeah, here it is. Welcome, employee 304. Someone will come to explain your duties. For now, feel free to explore your workspace. Art. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't scare you. I'm Lila. I'll be guiding you for your tasks. Follow me. Glad that some demons, by the way, are nicer than others. So, it turns out you're the only employee in this office, and now the entire break room is yours. I'm actually a little jealous. There are no important tasks right now, so they decided to put you in stasis. The demon for stasis is also in the break room. Open that room for you now. Thank you. I forgot about that. Well, was that cool? If anyone attacks you, I'll do the same to them. You can enter the room. You'll be awakened from stasis when important tasks appear. Thank you, Lila. Yeah. Very, very helpful. Now we have the MP3 from the guy that we nicked from the guy dying in the garden earlier. Not gonna play for the whole songs, but honestly the songs here are very nice. Like very atmospheric. I kind of enjoyed them. But gonna go over and get into stasis now. I am the stasis body. Use me to enter stasis. Okay. Yep. I really like the dichotomy between the different types of demons as far as like, you know, there's a certain class of them and we're on the lowest rung of it, of course. But there are like, you know, layers between like how helpful some of them are based on how higher up on the totem pole that they are. the world feels very lived in. I'm saying that now because the demo will be wrapping up very shortly after the scene. Since, you know, we're on the topic of the demons. I like how this game goes from very dark and brooding to this tranquil scene before this happens, of course. Yep. And we're back here. Rise and shine. You have a task. Remember that for disobedience, there will be consequences. Take this. You'll need it. An eyeball. Why, thank you, creepy demon friend. Later. I say friend, but you know, he's utterly dismissive of us. Bad friend. Bad friend. Alright. Huh. Some dream, right? We were so long there that I switched to an entirely different song. That's not very economical there. To just have our MP3 player just playing throughout the however long we were out. Oh, hi. I see they've released you. You were in stasis for about 6 months. I see, so much has changed. I have it added to my wish list, so I don't need to do that. Because I am looking forward to the full version of this game. Because, as I said before, I do like the world building in it thus far. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Dennis Corner, sorry, on the Blue Sky. So, and I don't use Twitter anymore, unfortunately, for, you know, obvious reasons. But yeah, that was HR Human Remains, which is almost as bad as actually having a job. Now we will move on to our next game. You've changed. And here we have Devin Chat. the elusive, that's the word I was looking for. Elusive member of Twitch, Devin. Welcome, Devin. Give me a second. Let's go to full screen display. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so this game also has a jump scare intensivity. I am choosing to go with jump scares on. I only found one jump scare in the demo. I'm not sure if there's any more, because I did die to another one of the intruders in the game. Feel free to correct me. But for now, we're going to the house. We're gonna, yeah, as you see, I did play it before. Since I have normal unlocked, which I'm probably gonna play anyway. So yeah, so the one thing that interests me in this game is that it is very accessible as far as a observation duty game.
between having, you know, this really nice cartoony pixelated style, as well as having the option for the sensitivity. And I do appreciate the ways that this game like brings in players who are maybe need a little bit of help with the game, as far as like, you know, because this game has like a anomaly system called fair, where it'll prevent the player from dying at near the end game, as well as make sure that only one anomaly spawns at a time. So like I said, I do appreciate how, you know, easy this game is in comparison to other ones of the genre, because it makes it more accessible. If that makes sense. Now let's see how bad I am at this. It's been a while. But yeah, because I know that the guy in the window here has a jump scare, and I intentionally died to the one in the bathroom, the one in the bathtub there. We'll see if we get her. And I was a little disappointed. Oh, here we go with the Godfather reference. And that's an extra object. Classic. So yeah, also to go through the... Oh, hello. Is that altered? What is that? So yeah, we have altered, extra, mimic, missing, moved, and evil. Evil being the intruder. Okay, so that rain counts as an extra object? Alright. I think... Hold on, was that always... Okay. I believe that moved. Yeah, the frying pan should be on there, right? Sorry, there was something else in this room. Oh, I see. Hold on. I do see something there. My bad. Took me a second. There we go. Let's see, that's altered. The lamp. I'm trying to like circle and point things out with my mouse, and I forget that I don't have it on screen. So apologies. Yeah, I was about to say there should be a net there. Words, I can use them sometimes. Not all the time. Only sometimes. See, Asaka's here. I always keep forgetting where we're the bed. Cistern, there we go. I just could not think of the word, my bad. Let's see. Would that be extra? Sometimes I have a bit of trouble figuring out what would be considered extra, what would be considered altered when it comes to that and the rain. You know, like I said, this game is very forgiving, so it's not a huge problem. Oh, hello. Would that be extra? Or... There we go. I know that the oven and stove top turned on. I was just trying to figure out what that would be. Do we have multiple categories? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I get what you mean. Anyway, the table lamp shrunk. I believe. No. Thought it did. Seeing things that aren't there.
That's why I say like this, the whole genre is just like the genre of gaslighting. You're gaslighting yourself. The shower changed color. There we go. Oh, and that broke. The light switch. There we go. I don't know if the cutting board changed color. I think it might have always been purple, but oh no, I was wrong. It was blue. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that looked different. Let's see, that open. I guess that would be altered. There we go. I always forget to look up the ceiling fan in this room. Sometimes I feel like that's maybe what causes me to take shadow damage. Let's see, the flower pot. I see you there. I see you there, flower pot. Let's see. I wonder how many of these I've found as far as like the amount that the demo has. Both on here and in my own time as well. You know, I'm not even it's kind of funny because I would say that I'm just a passing fan of the observation duty games. I'm not particularly like the biggest fan of it, but I don't know. There's something about these games that I do enjoy playing. I can't really describe why that is. I think part of it is definitely because like it's very fun to stream, like people pointing out the funny stuff that I miss. But yeah. Which ones you have found? Oh, okay. I think there's about... Gotcha. Oh, that's neat. The magnets on the fridge changed. Oh, didn't they? Oh, I didn't know I could use the mouse scroll wheel to change the camera. It's always been using Q and E. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now the lamp has changed. I think that something moved in here. Yeah, the soap. I was trying to remember where the soap actually goes, but I did notice it moving. Oh, hello. I've never seen that. That's funny. That's a new one. That's a new one. So they just gotta feed your fridge. You know, if you're hungry, they get hungry too. Make sure you keep your fridge well stocked. Tongue is a great example of something people report as altered because the fridge changes. Yeah, extra because it's the dog evil, and mimic because it's a bit like a jet. Yeah, that's very funny actually. Anyway, I'm about to die if I don't report whatever is going on here. Nope, never mind. Play make. Yeah, that's a good thing to have. I totally blanked on what the anomalies I missed were. think I'm gonna give it another go around, just because it's one of our shorter demos of tonight. I still wish I was able to play the higher difficulties, just because I kind of want to test myself as far as like, you know, how I am with the game. But I get it. Especially since I imagine I don't think the rooms or the other ones might be done yet, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna play it one more time and then I can move on to the next game. Like I said, just because it's one of the shorter demos here, with only one level. Which, like I said, I'm not complaining about the length of the demo, but and I guess it making me want more from it is a good thing in the end, huh? And that's all. Oh, I think I might have missed the trash being gone, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Now it's for harder difficulties, but not the extra rooms, so I don't want people to play hard and think they're... Yeah, I get you. I get you. Like I said, I told... Wow, we start again with the horse head. Listen, okay, I get you. I'll take the offer. I'll take the offer. You don't need to keep putting horse heads in my bedroom, please. I need to sleep there. You know, I don't think a horse in general would make a good cuddle buddy, but especially not the head of one. Like I said, I'll take the offer, please. Oh, that's neat. I've seen the painting change to like one where the woman's face is like looking at you and has like a skull for a face. I've never seen one where it shows that. That's very neat. I didn't know that there was multiple painting anomalies involved with that. That's actually really interesting. Huh. Anyway, I better start reporting. Something's missing in here. It's a hard spot. I could see that. This room has changed color. I can see that. I don't know what I missed in here. Like, I missed something in here, but I'm not sure what it was. Because I was too busy yapping. I think the one that got me a few times was the towel rack changing colors. I think that one got me once or twice, and I realized it after. Okay. The flower pot changed color again. Changed design, rather. Not just color. The whole thing changed. Oh, That's altered, I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Nope. Hello, sir. Coming down from the attic, I see. Yeah, I didn't see that frying pan. That's tricky. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hi. Later. Oh, I've never seen that mirror anomaly before, and I also never seen it actually vanish. I do like how the guy in the window, the one time I did get him, I saw him actually physically walking away. That was kind of neat. Yep. Just this turn is missing. Here we go. Now it's back. Oh. The light switch. Light switch is gone. I didn't think so, but just wanted to be sure. Oh, the clock, the cat clock, has red eyes, which means it's evil. That's how it works, right? You know, I was saying that, I never got that tongue one, and now I got it twice in a row. That's very, very, very funny to happen. That's what happens when you stream games sometimes. Let's see. Surprising number of people think the lamp changing is evil. I mean, to be fair, it is evil to just change that lamp. The box is on the top. Or, well, think of a box, but there's stuff in it. That's what I meant. Yeah, the stuff on the top is gone. It's kind of like how I consider you either moving the sock or having it disappear entirely. See, that I would classify as evil. It hasn't gotten me, but that I would classify as evil. Like, how could you do that? How could you do such a thing? It's already... What did I tell you? What did I tell you? See that sock? That sock is gone. I think that should be identified as evil. Stop taking my socks. Is this altered, or is it something missing? I feel like something's wrong here. Can't tell you what. Or maybe I'm just paranoid because it's near the end of the night. Trying to look for anything that might be even slightly out of place. Because there's an anomaly around... Oh, I see. It's the... That. Words. It's so funny. Has that changed color up there? Think so? No. It's always been a more of a beige color, I guess. I thought it was always gray, but now I'm just really noticing it. that changed though. The leaves on that plant that's over there are gone. All right, and I guess that wraps it up. The game will probably tell me how much of an idiot I am and miss like 72 anomalies. No, I only missed one. That's shocking, actually. I honestly thought I missed more than that, but I guess I was right on top of it. Alright, well, that was You've Changed, made here by Burkus. Full experience will have 300 plus anomalies across 4 locations, 5 increasingly devious difficulties, intriguing stories to unravel the mystery behind the anomalies, retro-inspired art style, and customizable jumpscare intensity, which was now on Steam. Link is currently in the pinned comment. Yeah, of course. And like I said, if you can keep in touch with the Nevermore niche, eventually the review that I gave for it should be coming out soon, hopefully. To to have my opinions in a more actual organized, uniform style rather than me just blabbering about. Because you know me, I mean, everyone knows me. I do love blabbering here on stream. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, though. It was a lot of fun, especially getting some extra insight into this game. And I'll definitely play the full release. That was fun. Well, there are 2 other demos I have previously played. I could start with one of those as well. This game is called Oneway.exe. Hope the other demos tonight go well. It should, hopefully. It should. So this game, I've only played some of it, and that's because this game has quite a bit of content. It's also refusing to load. There we go. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have to change my display settings because I had to. The game recommends doing a display capture. Welcome to your virtual machine. The virtual environment simulates a full operating system, allowing you to interact with applications, files, just like you would on a physical computer. To manage your session, press Tab to bring up the taskbar at any time. Use the taskbar to switch between open windows or access system settings. When you're ready to close the taskbar, feel free to press Tab once again. With that in mind, go ahead and press Tab now to begin exploring your virtual machine. Oh, hold on. We're from the Oneway Restoration Team. Oneway.exe was a personal project created by 3 devs in the CT, EE, and SS. They utilized the name Trio 8 when speaking as a team. Few details are known regarding the story, as any working demo is yet to be found. The purpose of our team is to recover and archive as much information as we can, but as always, we discourage discussing unfounded rumors or gossip when it comes to topics of this nature. Life is not fiction. Honestly, solid words if you ask me. Yeah, so we have the standard sound, video stuff. We don't really need to mess with any of that. And there's also content warnings. Now, the one thing that I kind of am not the biggest fan of the content warnings in here is mostly because, like, I feel we'll see when we get into it. But as you see, like, there is a lot here to process. And, there are multiple levels of this. It would be kind of easier, in my opinion, if, they were all they were all in within like sorry words. If they were all like displayed like as you're going into each level. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, anti-AI. Good. Hold on. What happened to the... There we go. So let's start. Oh, I pressed settings by accident. Let's start.
So this next topic is about Untitled.exe, more commonly known as Oneway.exe, a game that's become yet another infamous entry in the world of lost media.
A video was posted to the now defunct Exodus website, which, if you've heard of this before, you know where
Had been subjected to prolonged torture before her death. Her body skinned, ripped apart, her injuries methodical and deliberate.
There's this game from the dark web, and by the way, never go there, okay? I think it doxes you if you download it. Like, the dark web, but also the game.
Only premeditated, but carried out with the sadistic intention of creating a notorious home video.
It's all very tryhard. So the horror's not very
Hey Brad,
good,
sorry, what's going on?
say,
Hope you're
so-
doing well.
Right. Someone died while making it, I guess. But what is it trying
To break her body and mind for entertainment.
Those who have claimed to have played it say that the hallway had a bunch of
People
doors,
swear the
each
game is
leading
haunted
to what
now.
feels like a
I
completely
wouldn't
different
play it,
game.
though.
The story goes
Right.
that
Something.
three friends
It's a
were playing a
fake
game
Sort of like
together.
a-
The game
I'm doing well,
was-
although I'm going to need to leave for just a moment,
Found on the perpetrator's website.
unfortunately.
Some of these writings explore extreme violence under the guise of creative fiction.
Okay. So I'm going to BRB for just a moment. I'm sorry. Sorry, gonna BRB. Sorry, I just had a phone call. Also, this is my recordings that I was making the game previously. Sorry. Because my step grandmother has an important surgery today, so I was just giving an update on how that was going. If I leave again, you know, just know that it might not be that great for a reason. That's all. But here's hoping that it'll be okay. Don't see a way to start from what we have. Someone didn't write a beginning? How about you make it then? Impress us with your ability to instantly create a functional build and a branching path for every character that's seamlessly integrated into the gameplay. Stop! Oh wait, it's a work in progress. Let's be patient with ourselves, okay? I mean, this is why this is a real horror game, right? Because it's about game development. Yeah, like something like, you know, for as an example, like you hover over the door and then it gives a content warning, I think would be just a better way of visualizing it. That's all. And you know, it is granted, it is like a very, very minor nitpick, but I think it would just be, you know, I think it would just come together a little bit more. Anyway, so let's go into Media's room. This one is the one that was promoted the most through the game images and such, as well as the one that I spent the most time with thus far. Game? Hello? Okay, there we go. Everything is looking good so far. Nice work, but who the hell made iframe inventory? What's wrong with that? No one uses that anymore. What's it do? What the hell are you talking about? Makes more sense to me, right? These just not the baby games you like to play. Recall someone playing a baby game with me last week, and I play way more games than you two, so don't try me. Anyway, we have a character creator, we have a doll. Ew, you made it so ugly. I'm going to have nightmares after seeing this. That face is going to haunt me. Wait till it moves. What? Classic. And there's a pig. Proud of myself for this one. It came out so cute. I have to agree. Is it meant to be alive, or is it decoration or what? It's a cute piggy. Oink. I can see that, but what is it? A cute piggy. Oink. I can't stand it when you both do that. This is why you don't collab with people. Well, something's not right with that, huh? Anyway, let's make our character, I guess. Can't really see the shoes in the same angle here. Yeah, I can't like see her legs at all with the last one there. Hairstyles. Wow. Okay. Sure. Objective, feed the pig. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, the doll moved. Cute doll. Do I feed this pig? Or can I feed this pig? No, it has to be the virtual one. Okay. There you go. Hi. Hi, Elvisha. Okay, bye. Okay, let's make another one, I guess. What is that? What about toy on her head? Okay. What's that green one? Yeah, that looks nice. Comes in other colors, sure. You know what? That works. Hey, doll. Yep. Sounds about right, honestly. Yeah, people use tab for inventory. Alright. Talk. Like ever again, it's so nice to see you in chat. Today I spent the day creating new dress, seat, stitch, and cut, shaping into something beautiful, so unique. Fabric can transform. I even dresses for my new oak doll. I hope this one. I found this one in a cage, beige. I knew you keep from my collection. Do you like making things too? Let's keep crafting our minds. Sorry for not reading the text. Sure. Oh, hi. Well. Alright. Hello, my fans. Let's talk Pom Pom. She is the cutest, but hungry all the time. So hungry core. Sometimes only a cup of tea will calm her down. It's like magic. I love watching her body relax as she sips her tea. What a precious sight. Pinky's up. Makes me feel so good to take care of my Pom Pom. Are you hungry too? Let's eat. Let's digest. Oh. Just keep chatting forever. You look at me with eyes like that, look at you with the same, get to know each other. This isn't gonna end well, is it? Oh yeah, let's just take a whole rug and feed it to our pig, why not? And a nightstand, even better. Can I feed it the creepy doll? Of course I can. Feed it more meat? Sure. Can I not feed it more meat? I guess not. More. Alright, poster? Hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's just grab all the posters. Kind of a... So is that like a door sealed shut? I think it might be. I want to know you so well. Let me know so we can be friends. Comprehension is the key. Friends are for life and never leave you, don't you know? And what a friend you are to keep files safe. Is that really why? Is it? Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Is it this? Sure, let's just also feed the pig the D table as well. Fuck it. Yep. Looks like ground beef. It really does. A parasite overfed by the weak. Memories buried beneath. You take a precious sting beyond the marrow. Now your skin clings to brittle bones, mortified, mottled with effigy. It peels away in stress, revealing new flesh underneath. Do you like it? A rot seeps deeper, festering in the cavity. Every breath you take is a pressing glass, like reminder of decay. You are real. Yeah, the floor does look, Oh, hello. Fan art. Well, but it's getting harder and harder to see the art, so. Because you can see when I drag it out the screen, huh? Hey, that's, what's his name? Nico Herc. Not sure who Kitty is exactly here. But hey, it's good that the game is getting fan art though, huh? It's a good thing. Garfield. Love it. Yeah, I can't see the ground, but yeah, it does look like beef. I mean, to be fair, we have a, Oh, that's Kitty. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we do have a, you know, a clause exploding with meat.
I finally stripped the bed today. That's progress, right? I didn't get to the laundry part, and the sheets are in a big pile on the floor. We knew each other inside it's still progress. That we could, and I'm letting myself feel happy about it. At least talk sometime. I have to be in my own life outside of the screen, you know? Like, you blink, and you miss it. And I even started making all missing out.
I really hate those bad dreams that feel way too real. And then roommate and put Scully as all the flowers finally got on to your community garden today. I have half of my brain in this morning because I spilled an entire bag of seeds over the food rot bin.
Well,
It just felt so clumsy.
maybe it is ground beef.
I'll bring my A game tomorrow. Spill on the floor. Rub from the inside out. So I wanted to
Hey, I see that. I see that our table's back.
live outside the screen.
We need to address the persistent rumors about a supposed demo for Untitled.exe. To be clear, no available demo exists, as no legitimate copy of the game has been found to date. Their circulating link claiming to offer a playable version is a lie. It leads to a corrupted mess with nothing but a singular hallway littered with ill-fitting screenshots used as texturing, which is far from an actual project we know 308 we're working on. This isn't a game, it's a hoax that feeds off the haunted game rumors people keep spreading in an effort to sensationalize reality. Life is not fiction, we're more at our site. Oh, this is just an actual link. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna put chat back open. Okay. Oneway.exe, Untitled.exe, or more commonly known as Oneway.exe. It's a crossover game that was once in development by CTE. Yep. Workings, bug everything that was old website forum posts and personal pages. Done what we can to put the pieces together, but it takes time and hard work. Please do what we can with the time we have when I spent on the work, school, and families. Please be patient with us. Going breaking in the characters page. Okay. We contact the team here. Can we have a comment? Hey. Damn. Oh my god, no way. VOD. Not search the pod. Pod. Rather map will update soon. Oh. Hey, friend. Bye. Try something else. Fan of the fake Windows XP UI? Yeah. It is nice. Access denied. Today's version 1.5. Titled It's a Crossover Fan Project, hoping to bring together different types of horror genres into one Frankenstein monster of terror, where fans are all about community, seek to get rid of sharing ideas about the media we love. So we decided to take a step further and create an idyllic and heavy animated town where the individuals seen to. You just found it. I don't see what you're getting. Where dark streets and abandoned buildings, uncovering the secret of the senior town, and ultimately yourself get to know the characters. Sword be the archivist. It's a great transformation, that's why some many crossover can call them that. Kings have been made using her likeness, but none of them treat her like the character she is. Treats of what she should be more than just a monster chasing you down with no personality to her. Well, the thought became a reality as soon we had created. We had opportunity to begin this work. And the rest was history. Spider face of a spider, body not much of one. The thing brings suffering wherever it's seen. Chains become an omen of death, a tangled web of despair to fall, every crawl. Oh, is this all just okay? Ophelia. So Ophelia was the one with that that we saw earlier. Yeah, I can click on her. Just reckoning. Once upon a time we were alive. We had hopes, we had dreams, we had trusted the wrong person. We made a deadly mistake to care day in, day out. We dared to show love. What did we get in return? Betrayal, agony, and a life that was stolen without mercy. This selfish creature, this parasite, feasted on all happiness and joy. They sucked away every bit of hope, replacing it with despair and bitterness and lies. They reveled in the suffering they caused, thrived in the anguish they left behind, grew stronger when it's awake. So William Rich. Okay. We were torn apart at the repeatment. Most abandoned, dreams shattered. This wasn't a fairy tale ending. This was a cautionary tale. A tale of a selfish beast that devoured all light just to feed their own hunger. Now our voice echoes in the void, a whisper that grows louder with each passing moment. Our anger, our pain, our torment to make consume us, but it's all coming for you. I think this is all just fiction, a story to keep you on edge. Maybe it even leads you to great light and by your bedside. But it isn't. Just wait, because the bitter truth will always be revealed. You can ignore this, you can laugh it off. Deep down, you'll feel the cool chill of our agony wrapping around your guilty soul. So go ahead, close this email, and pretend it's all a game. But remember, we're always here, watching, waiting. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Isaiah's. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, so as I said, like, there's just like so much content here that I was very, very overwhelmed of just like and I don't know if it's like something that I can just like keep exploring on stream, because yeah, there's so much reading and so much content in this. So I think I'm probably going to do this more in my own time, I think. Unless you guys really are interested in this. Which, I mean, hey, it's not a bad thing or anything. And I'm not saying I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but like I said, it's just like, it's so much. There's so much here. Keep thinking that there's like going to be something like behind here. For some reason I can't move that one. Oh, there we go. Danger, this video has been dangerous, potentially portraying negative actions. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out where the that sound is coming from. Okay, so it's coming from the site there. Yeah, there is so much content here. Like, what the fuck, man? Mm-hmm. I hate the maggots in the background, by the way. There we go. Right. Is it just a statue? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I could not space out while it was a horror game. Yeah, it's something like that. Hi, Cardiac. Like I said, I'm not sure how much I'm going to thank you. I've been away because I've been playing these games I'm currently playing right now. And writing reviews on them. As I said before, I don't know how much of Oneway.exe I'll be getting into. Not because it's a bad game or anything. I'm enjoying this. It's just like, yeah, it's a lot to take in. Like, there's so much on like this site as well as you know, the actual game. Because this isn't even the actual game, mind you. We're in like a browser because there's pages upon pages of lore here. Like, we're not, like, we have actually stopped playing the actual game, which is right here. And yes, I did work on the demo disc. I worked on Spectral Mall and Flipside Frights. I was just a curator for Spectral Mall, but I was part of the writing team for the story of Flipside Frights. As well as one of the people who really, like, with the project along with Amos. Oh, this is a nice song though. I believe this game was actually shown off during one of the E3s, if I'm not mistaken, which is why I've heard of it. Yeah, it was a great experience. We do have other stuff planned with the Haunted PS1 that I'm not going to be able to go into, but you know, keep your eyes on the lookout there. That's all I can say. Something big will be coming. I can't wait for it myself. Yeah, so I think maybe with the credits here, I think I'm going to put an end to this demo for now. Maybe I'll come back to it on stream if I find something more interesting. Hey, I recognize some of those devs. I saw Dear Dream Studios of Cooking Companions and Fat Table Games of Scarlet Hollow and Slay the Princess. Oh, here's the fan art from before. Okay. Oh, hey, Abby Halbert drew that one. All right. Yeah. I didn't notice one of them was like a Sonic style. That's funny. My favorite is still the Garfield one. So yeah, I'm gonna put an end to this one on stream for now. But I will be probably be still playing it and writing a review of it, like officially on as a game article. Because this was one of the ones I haven't gotten to yet. Just because again of just the amount of content that it has. That's very cute. Love the dogs, by the way. Good boy. Or a puzzle game yourself, and that's in this fest. Oh, really? Do you mind giving a shout out in the chat for it? Because I could definitely... I don't know if I'm going to be necessarily adding it onto the list for tonight, because there's one other game to look forward to, and it's the biggest one of them. But feel free to list it off in the chat. I would definitely take a look. Name is fine. I don't know if my bot has permission for users to post links. I think I keep it like off. You know, anyone can post a link because I have a Siri bot who just nukes the spammers. Oh, I saw that game. I did see that game. Looking for the list just now. I don't think I noticed it back when I had the back during the pre-press release stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a download at least, or at least, you know, have it queued up because I have YouTuber Maker open at the moment and that's preventing the downloads. Oh, never mind. It's just downloading anyway. Fuck it. Okay. Well, yeah, I did see it browsing for the demos because I was looking around for games I haven't played. All the ones I've been playing today are games that I have some experience in. Like I've either completed them or I played a good portion of it. You know, basically like for the last game, I never really delved too much into the web browser stuff, but I did for just because like I don't think I was recording it correctly originally. But yeah, so that's why I'm kind of thinking like maybe next time, because I definitely have games left over, and we're gonna be playing Off next, which is a little bit longer, and I don't know how much energy I'll have after that. I'll be honest, but we'll see. If not, feel free to come back tomorrow and I'll definitely add it to the list for tomorrow. Because I have a few other games here of games I haven't played yet, including Dead Cam, Minerva Labyrinth, No, I'm Not a Human. And oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow though. And also, for those interested, I do have a Discord as well. Should probably link that. I also have a VOD channel, but yeah, Not a Human looks so good. I've seen it like in my YouTube recommended tab. Like when it first came out, I was a little bit too busy to give it like a proper gleam over, but I definitely will be playing it for next fest, that's for sure. Anyway, here's a game that I'm really excited about. So we all know Deltarune is right now like everyone's like big button game right now, right? You're aware of Deltarune, I'm aware of Deltarune, we all are. Deltarune tomorrow, etc, etc. But here's a game I've been looking forward to, personally. Dopey Who? Exactly. Yeah, it's Deltarune. It's Deltarune right now. Anyway, this is off. The classic, cult classic RPG Maker game from, what was it, like 2008 or like 2000, like late 2000s or late 2010s, something like that. And it's getting a remake. If you did not notice, this is not the original title screen music. And I've been looking very forward to this. I have not played off personally, but I do have some history with the game. Not only did I watch a friend play it with the person who originally translated off from French to English, but I also am personal friends / acquaintances with said translator of the person who translated off originally from French to English. Always like big fan of her and her work, and you know, Off itself is also a fantastic game. So I haven't really finished its demo yet, I'll be honest. But here we are now. Yeah, so the story behind the music, by the way, I want to preface this, is that they couldn't have the rights to the original soundtrack because the original composer of the soundtrack did it because a lot of it was based on sampling. He personally didn't feel ethical to have his music be put in the original music in the paid product. So he politely declined having his music returned for the game, but several fans of Off, including Toby Fox, has created music for it in his stead. That's all. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Identify yourself. Remember when you accidentally rude the judge? Yes. Your name is Noir, correct? Yeah. I'm a boy. Welcome, Noir. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. Hey, Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We'll let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, use arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use Z. Alright. Speaking out the judge, by the way, there he is right there. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusionary interlocutor. I butchered that word. I'm the Batter, and I've been assigned with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? His name is Noir. He can't talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imagining specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Noir. believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against our legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I talk about that kind of help. I see. What sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Let's grab this. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. May you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the start, from the first. And you did not even interrupt my fanciful and soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones, and those territories may find ourselves subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? I mean, I played through it, but we'll do it anyway. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to gauge your opponent in the classical manner. Now it's time to put the fury into practice. Choose attack. Select the batter, and then choose attack once more to slay me with your bat. Bam! Bonk! Excellent, my dear supportive companion. My dear sportive companion, rather. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and its opponent. Your eye and volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you're ready, strike again. If I remember correctly, the original game did not have critical hits. It's possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange, just as your goal to purify these specters is to eliminate you and guard against such feeble attempts. Choose to defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Now, once more, if you be so kind, prove your mastery defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to countless vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take the luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend, but there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I speak, of course, your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In case, you must remember that using competence will incur some degree of competence cost. I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. If by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. The judge does nothing. Now you have mastered not only my teachings, but the very art of combat. Just remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends theoretically when the health points of you and your conferers, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of that health if you're hoping to pursue a career in purification. Now you're ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Rated their intelligence as it advances your undeniable capacity for writing bat woes upon an innocent cat. Nice. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Damn, Judge, you can jump. Yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one baby limping into your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. No, but oh. I do kind of struggle. Oh, god damn it. I kind of struggle here a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. Ha! Finally, after all your exertion, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Crunch, 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 crunch. We'll let the kitty eat. There we go. What's over here, actually? Oh, okay. Actually, I mean free item, so. Piece of silver flesh has been found. Yeah, you enjoy that, Judge. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quests. My enlightened student and sportive friend. There's a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to distinguish it from its fellows, but a tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible fury of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this rep cube possesses an undeniable utility. To restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. With your wings, my dear companion, fly towards zones ahead without hesitation. Your enemy is a fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I'm certain we will meet again. Yes, by the by, take this. A scarcely named item is a key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself in your inventory by pressing C? Yep. Come on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Alright, let's save. Let's save over my progress from before. Return to the nothingness. Yeah, the world map here is quite something. Fine. Elson. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Thank you, Elson. Let's go to Damien. Zone 1. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor. Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, not the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The impure spirits? Some kind of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Noir. Oh, I don't know him. Oh, you should check him out. He's streaming this game live on Twitch right now. He must be part of the senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien and it is south of zone number 1. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels, unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. Essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went in there some time ago. It says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. And the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There was, do you have any questions? No. Oh great, impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. Hey, Judge. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Noir and his charming jumping jack the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? Aha! No, certainly not. I'm only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I had tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. I am thinking perhaps you, who are not a physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. Yeah, can do that. And on Alpha, I was joking. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the specters is here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single living soul. Yep. Let's go up here real quick. Soon it'll be promoted. I can do surveillance in Alma. Let's wait for that day to arrive. You've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the specters? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Well, gosh. I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But The regulations prohibit it. Alright. I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Thank you. There are phantoms down there to keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my free time anyway. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Nope. I am just a batter. I'm a humble batter. Come to eliminate inspectors. That's good news. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibited visitors from outside. Show yourselves, corrupted children, on the voice of goodness. Come to illuminate your wretched forms. Prepare yourself to suffer my judgment. I do miss pepper steak already, though. I really do. Nice crit. I'm not going to bother defending right now because save is literally like right there. Officer is purified. Just add on this fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. So I had to return to nothingness. Yep. All right, and we're off. Like I said, I do miss Pepper Steak, which is like one of the best video game fight songs of all time. But I do think that this replacement isn't bad either. I also really like the Vines theme here. Just gonna kill that. Let's have Alpha heal. There we go. Ooh, I've leveled up. Nice. There's a door, but it seems it's locked from the inside. Alright. Working and being productive. Yeah, I won't tell anybody you're there, don't worry. Koguchi, Kagora, hello. Welcome on in. How's the raid? Or, how's the stream, rather? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Sorry, I can't talk. Hope we're doing well, though. We're currently playing Scene Next Fest demos I played previously on my own time. This is off. I'm doing well. A little bit on the tired side. Oop, I accidentally did a loop around. My bad. Sorry, this is the way to go. There we go. I'm a bit tired myself. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this demo tonight, but I'll get as far as I can for now. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen or by Deaden? That's a cool avatar. Thank you. Give me just one moment. Was made by my good friend Valerie Dusk, who is also a game developer herself. But you still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them. Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. Thank you. Although I am sad because we were planning on putting my avatar as like part of the party scene in Flipside Frights, but we couldn't find the time to add it because we were going through trouble and getting things all set up. Here at the Mendel Farm sits a pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. I don't think that's how Calls works, game. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Yeah, I know. There's so many good games, and a lot of... not all of them can make it in. Some of them have been fully released, actually. Yeah, trust me when I say, like, it was hard choosing games for it. Whoops, I did not mean to screenshot. For sure. The movie is well integrates the City Ever zones also, so that they can have objects around too, I guess. It's an essential element, the first of the four elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. Let's purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it'd be good if you take care of them because the Queen's specter is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, and you'll see it'll all be done super quickly. Oh, we're going up here first. No item. Never mind, we're going to the right. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to our zone. They're metallic. Save. 5 specters remain in the barn. Okay. Nice. We're gonna do the same here. Start with from with courage. Then just beat this to death before he can attack. Fiends like Creeper, Undertale, Earthbound. Well, funnily enough, this game was a direct inspiration for Undertale. Like, this was one of the most direct inspirations. And that combat theme, let's go back to Into a Fight with a Spectre over here. That combat theme that you're hearing, is not the original combat theme. This was actually composed by Toby Fox himself. Because they couldn't use the original soundtrack for the remake. Although I do miss the original soundtrack so much, especially the old battle theme was just really, really good. Not that this new one isn't good either. Who the hell is Soapy Fox? I know. I know, right? Good question. Also, Delta Room tomorrow. Can't forget about that. I mean, it's still funny, right? Stuff for a small company nowadays, something big. Yeah, he only worked on like small indie developers, Nintendo. He only worked with them. There we go. Ow. Oh, my competency also restored. Nice. Let's see, where's the last specter exactly? Oh, down here. Okay. Are we really doing a Sakubun puzzle over here? No. Armed with courage on the Fat Spectre. Nice. Okay, we're all set. We just had to kill these bubbles. There we go. Nice. Also, I should mention that the original Off is also a free game. So, if you're interested in this and maybe want to check out the original game too, it's completely for free. I am really... Get it, you little shit. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig. You don't think he will? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the queen can fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite. Not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't. If you want to keep your place here, you better get the hell. You better get the hell out of my way, right this instant. Not a nice fellow. Not a nice fellow. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Zeden. He is the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No, the Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he is evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in those smoke mines, please. In any case, he's headed to Alba, and no one can get there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows is my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Must have extracted everything from the carcass. He sliced it up into pieces and eat the meat. It's half of a cow. Branda's rotting for tiredness. Oh, I feel that. Well, thank you for stopping by, though. I do appreciate the raid, and I hope you your head feels better. Have a good sleep. See, the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. I want to go to Damien, right? That's where the mines are? Yeah. No problem. Take care of yourself. Although I wonder if I might have went the wrong way, though. Oh, I didn't notice the chest. Okay. Joker has been found. On the Joker, baby! What does the Joker do again? Oh, okay, it's a revive. Got it. Has this door been opened? Nope. Okay. I think I might have gone the wrong way, to be honest. Because there's another section of the mines to go in. And for that, I apologize. That is the case. There we go. I wanted to check up here, sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is open now. Okay. Right. Ah, jump scare. Totally. Damn it. Ooh, Alpha leveled up. Nice. Virgo orb. Oh, it's not an equipment, is it? Okay. I'm gonna heal myself here. There we go. Nice. Scorpio orb. There we go. Nice. Capricorn. What do all the different orbs do anyway? 4, spirit by 4, agility by 4. Okay. Just gonna heal. Okay. There we go. Purified. It's desperate anyway. Okay. See, let's do competence. There we go. Taurus. There we go. Uh-oh. We're gonna heal the batter. Let's heal. There we go. Wait, what are these metal ones then? I'm sorry. I'm kind of fucking around here. Apologize for that. There we go. Furious home run. Nice. Alright, let's leave this area then. Fucking damn it. There we go. I'm gonna go the other way real quick. It is good that we got all that. This way. Back to Pinto real fast. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got a bunch of stats, so that's good. Okay, I killed one of them. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, there's literally nothing there. Damn it. 2. Nice. More healing for us. Okay, there's a... Hello. The fuck? The fuck are you? January. Alright, January, well. Well, that was something. Okay. Ow. There we go. Adversary is purified. Alpha leveled up. Nice. Piece of Abaddon's meat. Okay. Let's just kill one, so that I can heal the batter. Here we go. I feel like I'm gonna be going in circles here, to be honest. My incompetence is really showing here. Need to like find a lever or something. Alright, 2 Januaries. There we go. So I assume I'm going the right way here, maybe. Just based on that. Do combat encounter, so I assume I'm going the right way. Nice. $69, baby. There we go. There we go. The switch is currently on. The switch is now off. Hey, it's almost like that's the title of the game. Crazy. There we go. Who might this mysterious fellow I have never seen before be? Characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player is asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Wherever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But not small talk, I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. Why not let me see the color of your credits? Yeah, let's go buy us some stuff here. All right. I like how his pose changes. That's neat. Wait, hold on. Now we are going to save again over this. There we go. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. How? But isn't the land still even working there? You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? Mission is to purify the mines. This means the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Well, alright, Nelson gives us the expedition dump. You were here at the plastic administrations of Shayat-Hata, north of Zone 1. Tried to fill all these forms. Afterward, we packed them, tied them up as ring, and forwarded them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles in exchange for receipt shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans, but there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. Essential element, the first of the 4 elements. There are a lot of first of the 4 elements here. Just saying. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, so people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying the stone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. The office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors, I guess. Let's see. Let's go to ground floor 1. Yeah, this is a banger of a song here. Oh. What's on the roof? Oh, is it a judge? Hey, Judge. Gracious heavens, you again. You really are decidedly unavoidable. I might even believe he was being followed. Your footsteps did not deceive you, for this place could certainly use take blows of a holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building is housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor with which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be the most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, we perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome, please. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. What is... Raise your knee to your muscular wrist. Yeah, I'm trying. You have fun there. So they've been arranged in a certain order, and trust lowercase over uppercase. What does that mean? So it's not like a T, a capital T. No, that's an O or D in that case. That's F. I am gonna look outside real quick first, because what else is around here? Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Wilson. I'm not sure I'm following this puzzle. I'm sorry, my brain is like trying to rack around this right now. What happens if I just press a random... I really don't think I'm getting this. I might need to look up the puzzle guide, to be honest, because I'm not sure. I am actually not sure on this one. You know, I'm like looking at the Steam discussion forums right now. I still see people complaining about Toby Fox. I do like the call Rose card for help. Shit. What button was for that? It was F1. Got it. Don't let me know. Do not let me know. Do not answer anything that I'm inquiring. But God, Rose Card is like one of my favorite characters from the first two chapters. I really, really hope there is so much more involved with him than next two. Like, God, his scenes were just fucking hilarious. Like I said, did not give you the context of it, but God, I just hope more from him. Yeah, I do need to play Deltarune eventually, just because I've been trying so hard to avoid spoilers. Some of them still come through. Just, Meanwhile, I'm just kind of jamming to the song at the moment. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm like awful at this. Okay, I didn't notice this, but yeah, they are all the same number here. So 10258. That's 5 digits. Postal service. No one. Hello. I am the batter. For the phantoms. I'm very afraid. Oh, hello. Your head exploded. Maybe it's his suit that has been taking control of his brain. Strange. Yeah, you're telling me better. A note. Something strange is around this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. What does this one read? Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Here we go. So now we're finding Monstrous Elson. What's on here? Oh. Oh, okay. An Aura Justice. Defensive equipment. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm in chat during a Delta Room playthrough. I'll help to not miss all the missables. Yeah, that's why I'm also waiting on it a little bit, so that way, you know, a lot of the secrets are discovered. Hello, what are these? Uh-oh. There we go. Level 5, baby. Save second base. Awesome. Oh, I was going here. third version, a single big insect whose mandibles split meat. Fourth version, there are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. This theme is so fucking good though. As version, Darba 2 in the secret zone. God damn it, these things again. Yeah, these things are high damaging. Or they have high HP rather. There we go. That wasn't nice. Let's heal. There we go. So I don't know if these verses are like something it should be memorizing or what exactly. Five, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. Hold on, let me read one of these again. One, okay, something 4 1 no 3 1 1 4. Hold on, let me get a I need to I need to write this down real quick. I think I get it now. I get it now, but I need to write it down. Sorry, give me a second. Where's like any of my... Okay. Okay, so... That's number 4. 4 is 4. One. 3 is 1. 4 is 4. Two is 8. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Six. So it's 6, 8, 1, 4, and then we need the last 2 numbers. Meanwhile, my health is going to be slowly wearing down here. Okay. Okay. So I had 5, but I also totally forgot what it was. I'm sorry. 5 is right here. 5. Okay. Ugh. This area with all these enemies. Okay. There we go. Two. Okay. So I had the number now. 681452. Let's go. I'm gonna try to flee, I think. Nope. That sucks. I really just don't want to keep fighting these things. Okay. I just need to leave. That's all I need to do. Please, is let me leave. No, I have to go this way. Okay. Take the left. Okay. It is 6, 8, 1. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss something? Give me a second. I'm looking for the nearest save point. I'm sorry. It's in the basement. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna save real fast. Okay. So there were 6 numbers there. Do we have to find like the one with the thing there? Oops, I meant to go to the first ground floor, sorry. Okay. How do I get past like the else in here? I don't know. I'm not getting this. I'm sorry. I'm just not getting this. Okay, I'm just not getting this. I'm sorry. I'm too dumb for this game, I think. I'm sorry. I'm just literally not getting this. I'm like trying to figure out like wait, I can talk to the else in there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's what I'm missing. I thought you had to go in the lift to meet the Elson on the other side. God damn it. To go back. I forgot what the first number is. I forgot what the postal service number is now. Hold on. My brain hurts. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize I can talk to that one Elson. I thought I couldn't. Well, do I have egg on my face then? Alright. Please just let me go without any trouble. That would be much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't realize I could just... I should have tried that, honestly. I just assumed, and I shouldn't have so assumed that. God damn it. I was so close of going through without having to deal with any of this. But thankfully I say it, so I have my confidence is back. I'm gonna get rid of that thing because it's gonna eat away at our confidences, speaking of. There we go. Yeah, I do apologize. I am just bad at games. Okay. I must pass. Okay. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Well, I have bad news for you, pal. There we go. Going to Alma. It will be nice. Okay. Ooh, we're good. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you dumbass phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who has sent his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I've dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone. You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? How dare you think I just swallowed this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm going to kill you. Hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The train wave will not stop in Alma. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Alma now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that whole thing. I'm just, you know, bad at puzzles. Not want to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the third from Vienna. The Holy Trinity is made of wind, radio. Where is jersey number 6? How many freeze during June? Sorrel, Kevin, and Alexander. What? Oh, okay. Roses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 roses. Okay. Okay. I was just getting a refresh of month of the. Okay. Our video. What is 1858? Okay. Reading is hard. Six on the 8th year. Right. So that's gotta be 6. From Orta, the Holy Trinity is made of roses. Where's Lady? Where's Jersey 6? There are 22 frees. Serial, Kevin, and what am I not getting? I'm sorry, what am I not getting? Okay, I'm just gonna have them on the open on the side here. So the third, yeah, this is definitely from Orta. The Holy Trinity, this is on June, is roses. Ray wears 6. There are 22. Kevin and like I don't get this. Kevin and I don't get this one. Is it Jonas? Okay. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? It's 8-7? Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for attacking me as soon as I get it correct. There we go. Fingernails are all dirty. Not my problem. Oh, hello. I'm here to see Dead End. Dead End. Yes, of course. Oh, okay, that was simple. Oh, history lesson. How much I've been fixated. Oh, missable things. I'm sorry. My brain hurts right now trying to do the puzzles of this game. Here at the meat found is an almond. The center is zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. Thought I read it wrong, but I didn't. Sorry. Meat is sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. That's what they all say. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat and they would devour each other. Master Deaden has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Deaden only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then. Could you liberate me? Sure, gladly. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna see if I can kill it with 1 hit here. Not. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Dude brought his pet with him. Everything's will be better now. Eh, probably not. Oh, hey, Zachary. What's up? Give me a second, Zach. Bonjour, Dawa. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Always. Here, old bat. Okay. Persistent simple, sure. Liquid's tunic. Cover of raft. Sure. Gonna save again because, you know, I did buy items. Alright. Let me work. No, I don't want you to, please. Not if you attack me, I don't want you to work. Yeah, I've never been ill. Padelo recovery point. Call Padelo. Not yet. Egg. Oh, okay, so I can get a missable item there, I guess. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, let's do it. Hell yeah, let's go. One, 4, 2, 9. Oh, whoa. I do not like these things. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. 1, 4, 2, 9, 3, 6. Where's that 8? 3, 8, 4, 2. I don't want to be burnt. Well, about that. Hell yeah. Round with grace. Nice. Well, damn. Okay. Just looking things over. We're not productive enough anymore. No, because you keep attacking me instead of doing your fucking jobs, my guy. There we go. If I don't work, who will? B. This is 556. Yeah, I just wanted to grab that. Save here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to use WSC. 1423. 3842. Nice. What's happening to me? You're dying. You're dying, buddy. Am I just gonna brute force this again? Fuck, I forgot the order. I hate this. I don't know this puzzle. Okay. Nope. And I forgot the order of it again. Okay. I am not sure exactly what this accomplished, but I did it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save here. Again. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of the zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, Playmaker had to fresh out a decision a little longer before weaving through one of these trap doors. Yes. Oop, okay. I noticed that the... See, I have heard complaints about this particular area because they apparently simplified the puzzle with the noise meter. But that, I can see why. It is a fun concept for a puzzle, though, I must say. I did it. Joker, baby. Okay. Oh, I can go back to zone 0 for some reason. I'm guessing this is the boss fight then, huh? Certain they want to pass through this gate? Yes. You, by the Queen's thousand faces. You're crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the Guardian Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world, and you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin or clean off your face. Yeah, here's a bone trestle that everyone complains about. All right. The original, but this sounds good still. It does, but yeah, the original does sound a lot better, to be honest. Let's do that. Okay. Competence, let's do Furious Home Run. Nice. Okay, he's poisoned now. Let's get rid of the funky he summoned. Okay. He's being slowly whittled down. Half past. Okay. He's almost dead. And he's done for. Hell yeah. Nice. Is this a joke? Lost? Lost? You were defeated dead and guardian of the first zone. This land is up here. Is it though? That didn't start well. I mean, I say it started. I say it It started pretty nice. Cool art has been found. Dead end. Thank you for playing the prologue. You'll be able to continue your save in the full version. Alright. Well, that was the prologue of all. Wow. I sucked at the puzzles. Which definitely took away from the experience, from the viewing experience, I'm sure. I'm just... those puzzles, like, a lot of them were not easy. I do see what people meant by the, that one puzzle being a little bit on the easier side. I can certainly see what they meant by that. But still, I think it's fine. Yeah, I probably would have preferred to have just the original sound base. I could also play the original boss theme of Denim real quick, just to show you, show a direct comparison. Like, it is a one track that people have definitely complained about, and whether or not it's justified is up to you. But I can play the original real fast. Oop, hold on. So yeah, this is Denon's original boss theme for comparison. Like, you can see outside of the quality between the two tracks, because, you know, that would be a little unfair to say. But you can kind of, I see what they mean by it, because this sounds more ominous, more, I guess imposing would be the word I would describe it, which fits in with the boss battle a lot more, in my opinion. Yeah, to be fair, like, not having the original composer, like, I'm not saying Off was just for its music or anything as I say this, but like the original soundtrack was like one of the most most characteristic things of the original game. Like I said, I'm not saying that's all that the original game has going for it. Hell no, it probably wouldn't be getting a remake if that was the case. But there is somewhat of a loss of identity. It isn't grand, and I think a lot of the new songs in the game are really good, especially the more ambient ones, like the environmental sounds and the, like, you know, the outside area, for example. Like, a lot of it is really good, especially the ticking clock theme, really good. And while I don't think that the standard battle theme, at least for Zone 1, because apparently they're going to be remixed over the course of the game, I don't think it's the same as Pepper Steak by any means. Like, it isn't going to be replacing Pepper Steak by any means, but it's still really good. Because, I mean, like, it's really hard to beat Pepper Steak. Like, this song here is a classic. Like, it's a fucking classic, and it's very much missed. But I do think that the track that Toby Fox, as well as, I forgot the other person's name off the top of my head, I'm sorry, composed in this place, does sound pretty good. But like I said, we're comparing like apples to oranges, in my opinion. I think that's ultimately my opinion on the soundtrack. Especially apples or oranges. I think the new soundtrack overall is really good still. The original soundtrack is probably better overall from what I've heard, but I mean, like, you can't say that there isn't any passion put into the new soundtrack or anything. It just has a different direction than what the original game went with. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I mean, like, the new tracks are alright. I think they were all fitting. I do think, you know, like, Dead End's theme, like, I think it's really good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, it's a bad song in comparison to Fake Orchestra, the original. But I mean, like, it's still good. I don't know. Like, you know, I see a lot of people have more mixed feelings and everything. I don't think it's... I think they're kind of... A lot of it's kind of overblown, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Those were the games I played in my own time. This is what I've been doing over the past week or so. There's still other games I have not been able to get to yet. So we have that to look forward to. Also, I noticed that Fangamer, the publisher of the Off remake, actually liked my post where I mentioned it. So, I mean, that's a good thing, I suppose. It might inspire me to play to review the demo proper. But I am gonna call it a stream because I am tired. That's all I can say. I'm so very tired. Thank you everyone for joining in. It's been a blast and splendid. And I hope everyone has a good evening. Yeah, good night, Max. I know it's much later for you than it is for me. So I hope you get good sleep. I'm probably just gonna eat something before fully heading off myself. Let's see. Pick a barrel trauma day. I mean, I thought that we were going with Saturdays because of Vanessa only doing Saturdays. I thought that was the plan with that. Gotta tell people beforehand? I mean, I just assumed that everybody would... Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll mention it in the Squeeze Squad channel tonight. Alright, somebody else is actually streaming Oneway.exe on my followed list. So I'm gonna go get the raid over to them, since I assume that they're also playing See You Next Fest. Hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow with more demos. Take care, everybody.